Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. Please like, share, follow. That'd be awesome. In that. Activate the poll. Make sure the sound works because it didn't work yesterday. I just got to spell it right. There we go. Does it work? Do we have sound? I just got to spell it right. There we go. Looks like we have sound, so that's a good thing. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. Yesterday, I went without sound for about 6 or 7 minutes while I figured it out. I got to figure it out eventually, but sometimes it's tricky troubleshooting that stuff. You got to check it, and then it doesn't work. You got to figure it out. So, that. But hopefully everything's running pretty well. Looks like our frame rate's down a bit. So that's kind of sucky, but hopefully it picks up a bit. Everything else looks all right. I guess this game doesn't need a high frame rate anyway. Good evening, everyone. The most fashionable of the Able Sisters label is visiting us today. Oh, we get to help her with some research. There we go. That's the thing. We don't want to miss anything, right? Danny, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. So, we got space. Let's check the mail. We got a letter from Gwen. Well, there you go. She didn't catch the bug. Throw that away. Ed, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Let's store that in our pocket. And let's put that in our pocket too. Minus. Alright. You got to open these things. The Jolly painting. Something good for the museum. I should have my keyboard ready, just in case. In case I want to write down the Jolly painting. Alright. Hopefully I don't have that song in my library. There's so many, it's hard to know sometimes. I hope that I'll have to definitely request this song next time that dog is in there. AK Step. See what the words sound like, Anyway, that was very exciting. As exciting as can get. It looks like the alternative fruit is ready. We got ourselves our first fossil. Let's see if anything has grown here. No. See if anything has grown there. Those look like they're coming along, but they're not open yet. Probably water them, I guess, eh? See, I have these things that I like to do, to make sure Hey, we got a message in a bottle. Can't resist a big fish right here. Now, if you're wondering how to fish, you gotta wait till they bite. And you pull it in. All right, we're good there. Don't run over flowers. It takes their heads off sometimes. Go up here just to see what's out and about. Oh, don't want to run over that spot. Do I have 30,000 on me? No. So we know where that is now. And these flowers here are new, so eventually, hopefully, they'll produce something. Apparently, if you get your friends to come visit you, and they water, it raises the chance of having multiplying flowers, I guess. Oh, here's our first black one. Nice. Pretty sure. Let's have a look. Inspection. This one's a yellow one or an orange one, but this one looks like it's a black one. Now you gotta use the shovel to close that again, or you pick. I just want to inspect it because this is my first black Osmos. That's a big event, guys. That's one of the goals we're going for with the Cosmos. Hey, a golden toilet. Nice. You know, you could always use a golden throne, you know. I have to build that in a bit. Anyway, let's see if there's any other new buds. It's pretty awesome. Timothy, look at, I just got a black Cosmos. There's like 3 steps to making those. So that's exciting. If you're a flower connoisseur. You know, originally I just kind of mishmashed them around. But you need 2 oranges to make a black. And we managed to do it. And then if we get another, I don't know if they can combine together to make more black ones, but we'll go plant that over on the right side of the island where all the other black flowers are. Kind of trying to work on the purple ones here, you know, because I get they're more rare. Always seems to be oranges, eh? There we go. Already a competition happening here for the bands. Favorite bands for people. See what it winds up being in the end. See, and you notice I always put these at a diagonal, like, you know, with spaces in between them, and that's just so there's room to spread. Unless I'm not really trying to... Oh, we got a new flower here. Like another white one, though. Yeah. I'm trying to get these purples, right? Because the purples, you breed them together. And then you get certain other flowers kind of thing. Remember when we were talking about Isabel and Tom Nook upgrading from his tent? Did they upgrade for you? Alright, looks like we're okay for the windflowers. Grab this. Everything done at once if I get all these fossils right away. Nothing has grown here yet. It happened yesterday. Nice. You must be getting up there. Getting that island 3 stars or whatever. You're getting closer to your goals. Although really there's no end to this game if depending on how you play it, I guess. You know, like, who would have thought I'd acquire a golden toilet today? Or the schema for it, at least. Alright. So, pink is no longer the coolest flower anymore. Oh, darn it. There goes my shovel. Yeah, I have all the black flowers over here. Going for a theme, you know, on this side of the island. These black ones don't seem to spread though, do they? We'll look down here. There's snowballs. Get that away from the water. You made any perfect snowman yet? I had a stretch of them for a while. And then for some reason I just haven't been getting them lately, like where I've been getting it perfect. You're supposed to go till you can just about not move. Yod, thank you for liking. There. Hello, Yod, how are you? This is how you make your snowman, Yod? Oh, I better be careful. Get into the water by accident. Don't want to do that. Gonna kick it in the water. Darn it! Oh well, we'll get another one in a bit, I guess. How's my Friday? Good? It was good, thank you. Nice and relaxed now, you know. I left, oh man, there goes my net now too. I left work to go get my shot. So I got a little bit of a sore arm, I guess, but other than that, I'm good. Gotta go get some. No, I don't have an Oculus Rift. Do you? I tried a couple of VR. Oh, you know what I should have did is I should have got those assessed first. Darn it. The 1,300 bells. Adam, thank you for liking. You don't own one? No? Oh. Are you thinking about getting one? I tried the couple virtual reality a couple times. It seemed pretty cool. Although, the one thing I didn't like about it is how sweaty it gets when I tried it. Because I was like at PAX and I was pretty there early in the morning. And it still is pretty sweaty. So I can only imagine the people at the end of day PAX after thousands of people have tried it. Or however many. Hundreds. Alright, let's see if he has all of these ones. I'd have to totally rearrange my setup to stream VR though, because I'm in the chair here. And, you know, VR requires a bit of room. He has all these ones. Although he doesn't have a painting that I have on me. Called the Jolly painting. I'm going to note it down so I don't buy it again. Save. I just keep a little notepad open and on my notepad it. You know, as a note of all the things that I collected for paintings. I could keep a more comprehensive thing, but I just, you know, want something so I know that I don't buy a painting twice since it costs 5,000 bells each time. That's a strategy you never heard of, is it? Is that something right here? Oh no, it's just a flower. Kind of a flower off on its own though. The choice you have tonight, I never listened to any of them. Well, I mean, you got a chance, though. These are all fairly... Greta Van Fleet's probably the least known. But, I mean, you know, all these bands could very well be on the way to, you know, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame kind of thing, or whatever. You know, they're... Well, I don't know if Greta Van Fleet will. Maybe they're still young though, right? They're fairly new. But Nirvana and Foo Fighters is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and BTS is probably going to be in some sort of because they're the first K-pop band to break into the American billboards. So, and Greta Van Fleet's been in the billboards too. So I just wanted to throw something newer in there. But I mean, if you look up any of those bands on YouTube, you'll be certainly in for probably a good song. Oops, I don't want to sell my ladder. And I want to keep this Black Cosmos buds because those are hard to come by. There we go. We got some dough, yo. Now I can buy a cool new net and a shovel. Or I can go make them. I'd play them for you. But, I'm on Facebook and, you can get in trouble for, they'll just turn your stream off on you. You play licensed music. So you'll have to look them up on your own. There we go. We got stuff. Hopefully that's the stuff I needed. We still got a watering can, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I don't know. I've been having bad timing with bathrooming, unfortunately, but I'll be just a minute. Thank you for being patient if you were indeed patient. Sorry about that. I swear I went to the bathroom right before. I just had to go again. You know how it is sometimes. You drink water, you gotta go. I'm not a fan of pop music or any music from 13 years. From 13 years? You mean like music that's over 13 years old? Excuse me. Look at what water I got today. It's Icelandic water. Icelandic glacial. Apparently it's bottled in Iceland. Oh, I see. So from the past 13 years. Well, I mean, being new doesn't necessarily make it better, right? There's good music that's quite old, and then there's, good music that's new and, and stuff like that. I mean, Foo Fighters did recently put out an album, like last year or something. They're current. BTS has put out recent albums. Nirvana's been a while. I mean, their lead singer died in the 90s. And Greta Van Fleet has put out current music as well, I believe. Alexa, what year was Greta Van Fleet's last album? So April 16th, 2021 for their last album. Alexa, when was BTS's last album? What year? November 20th, 2020 for BTS's last album. Alexa, when was Foo Fighters' last album? What year? 2017 for Foo Fighters' last album. Alexa, when was Nirvana's last album? What year? So 1993 for Nirvana. So Timothy, as far as it goes, Nirvana is the only one that doesn't meet your requirements. So there you go. Out of those choices. You just like country music. Well, there you go. Country music's good too. It's interesting. Out of these choices here. Foo Fighters was having a concert, right? And there's that one church that, there's this one church. I can't remember their name, but they protest like all these different things, like veterans' funerals, concerts, and stuff like that. They protest outside them usually. And they were protesting. This is before the pandemic. That church was protesting Foo Fighters concert. And so Foo Fighters actually dressed up, in disguise. And they, put a bunch of equipment on, on a semi-truck flatbed. And, they dressed up like country people, like country singers. And they went in front of the protesters and performed a country song. And these protesters that were protesting Foo Fighters were actually cheering and, clapping and enjoying the music of the Foo Fighters performing this song, this country song in front of them. So that was kind of humorous, I thought. You know, like, as far as it goes. 70s, 80s, 90s, some early 2000s country and classic rock. Well, there you go. I mean, ultimately, you know, if you want to help out, just pick any band that you think might be close to what you like, because, you know, participating in the poll makes it more interesting, you know, whether you're like Tina, a country music fan, or if you don't, you know, if you're not familiar with any of the bands. I mean, you know, if you have a question about any of them, I'm happy to try to answer. But as far as it goes, I mean, liking and all that good stuff helps, as well as any interaction at all. Oh, it's over here now. But it's always interesting to see, you know, what one wins in the end, I guess. I'm going to put the shovel there and put the net on top because I'm used to that configuration. Axming, thank you for liking. Crystal, thank you for liking as well. I hope, Axming, you're doing well. It's been a while since I got to chat with you, so it's nice to see that you're alive. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too. Oh, we got our snowball back here. Did you get a new computer? Or are you borrowing one? It's great. Been trying to keep up on YouTube. I've been putting a lot of stuff on YouTube as far as past videos, at least. Past videos and clips and stuff. Where did I put that snowball at? I don't remember now. This game's been on there. Yeah, the clips. Like if I do a short clip, you know, I do the little more current, and then I've been also archiving the past streams as well on there. Thank you for picking one just for the fun of it, Timothy, by the way. Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Do you have this game, Max Bay? If you have a Nintendo Switch, you can always drop me your friend code or whatever in Discord. Gunner actually came to my island. I don't know if you remember him from Mixer, but he was a reporter on Mixer. I don't know if I can get this thing. Oh, you have this one, eh? Oh crap, I'm gonna drop it. Oh no, I didn't. See if that's small enough. I did it! Mixer hype. Look at, oh, did you see my hat in this? I don't know if you ever seen it, but I have a Mixer hat. So I've been making them snowballs just too big, I think. I got my booster shot today. There we go. So what I wanted to do here is I got a black type of flower of that one. I'm gonna put it there. Make black cosmos. This area here is like magical area, because these are the hardest flowers. They're not the hardest, but these are one of the harder flowers to make. And so I got this stuff going just for Cranston here. A forbidden altar, a crystal ball, you know. Making Cranston out to be kind of a magic guy, I guess. Yeah. Did you manage to secure yourself a new console yet, Axming? I still haven't seen any of those buggers in the wild. The Series X's at least. Other than granted the all access one, I did see some recently on the Source and Best Buy. Those are the ones that you do the payments. I don't know if they're still around or not, but yeah, if you pay $40 a month for 2 years, you get Game Pass and Xbox Series X for on payments essentially. That's the only place I've seen it available. Yeah, if you want to come onto my island, send me your friend code. You're welcome to, you know, like I can't do any building and stuff while you're on the island, but you're welcome to pop in sometime. If you get back into this game or not, I don't know. Give you the tour. Too bad you can't kind of co-op play it, but automatic washer, we already got one of them. Wonder if it's the same kind. Yeah, same kind. And then, you know, drop me your dream code or drop me, and I can always visit your island for a quick tour sometime too. Although one thing that friends can do, if you're friends with somebody, is they can water your plants, and that increases the chance of an offspring flower. Plus you get some Nook miles, I guess. Yeah, I've been taking a break from hockey. It was just me and Falcon playing there for a while. You know, and then even then, I think he was starting to get fed up because he'd start the night, you know, saying, "Oh, to Spoonie or whoever, I'm just gonna play for a couple hours." So, you know, it's tough when, you know, you're going against all the sweaties kind of thing. And you know, and then, you know, it really demotivates. You know, like Howard and Falcon were pretty demotivated because, you know, they're pretty competitive fellers. So we need you back, that's for sure. Because you know, it helps balance out the you know, balance out the team a bit, you know, with strong defensive ability and a good attitude. Because, you know, if you're ultra competitive and, you know, harder for them to handle. I mean, you're competitive, but you take the losses in stride, I think. Julian was talking about getting an Xbox as well, but he hasn't got around to it yet. He was thinking about doing the all access thing. He wants to get the Series X as well. Although I don't think he jumped on that. You think about it though, that all access You add up the price of how much Game Pass costs, then it's a good deal. But it is definitely more expensive to than buying one from Walmart or something, or wherever, unless you're going through those stupid pirates, you know. There we go. We got apples. I'm just gonna put those fruits in the house for now. Where did I get the LA? You'd be amazed, Axming. There's Toronto Maple Leaf stuff. I got a Drew Doughty jersey. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that jersey. Okay, I'll show you the secret. If your island is advanced enough, you can do it right from your character's phone. And if your island's not advanced enough, you have to go to the Able Sisters. You know, once they have a shop, you know, you buy some stuff from their shop and then they set up a shop. So here's the shop. Oh, that's not the shop, sorry. I went to the wrong building here. Oh, he's got to tell me something here for a quick second. All right, let's get back out here. Oh, you got them? Okay. So you can either go to the kiosk in the Able Sisters. All crafters, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So you can go to the kiosk, or you can do this from your phone. So I'll show you both. So here's the kiosk. Or if you prefer to do it with the phone, it's the same symbol. Your phone's advanced enough. And then what you got to do is you got to go, you see on the top right there, it says X. Oops. X. So, would you like to access the online things? And this is assuming you have online, of course, right? And then when you're in here, you can do a search for whatever you want. So I got the Canadian flag by looking up Canada. Oops. Oh crap. I'll just put in maple leaves instead, actually. Sure, it'll. I gotta look down because, you know, like I'm used to certain letters being in certain spots on the console. Xbox, you know. See, you get at the Maple Leafs, Toronto Maple Leafs. So these would be like the tiles that are in front of my house, except mine are Kings ones. And then if you press the right bumper, there's where you get the clothes. So somebody made like a Maple Leafs jersey and stuff like that. Austin Matthews jersey there, it looks like. The home version, not too many, but there's a few. And you can also, you know, look up whatever one you want, really. I mean, if there's something else that you want, there's probably something in here. Like we looked up BTS, we looked up Guns N' Roses, Nirvana. There's all sorts of things. So here's an NHL one, and then there's some like Maple Leaf shirts, NHL hat. Like what's that? The not sure what team that is. Penguins maybe. Yeah, you get a lot of different things. Let's look up Axe. See if the Mr. Bungle's in there. I did look. Not a lot, but there's a couple things. See? I'm surprised it's not like Axe body wash or something in here. Lots of axes, eh? Yeah, you can really design your island. Oops. B is back. I'm so excited. I hit the wrong one. So if you look up hockey in general, you can make yourself an ice rink if you wanted. There's a lot of different. There's a Kings jersey, an Anze Kopitar jersey. So the Pro Designs is like clothes and this is that. If you wanted this, some of them are not great, but you know you could have that if you wanted. But yeah, you can look up all sorts of things if you wanted. But yeah, if you did want Mr. Bungle. What's space? Why? And you know, any country band or whatever, I'm sure it's all in there. See, this is the Mr. Bungle album. That's a Mr. Bungle album. That's just a clown that I guess somebody associates with Mr. Bungle. And there's a couple of shirts. That's the Raging Wrath of the Easter Bunny shirt, it looks like. And then that looks like it's based on their first album. So a couple things. And I got Facebook clothing, Mixer hat. You know, I'm sure the purple site's in here. They like to call it. I bet you there's lots. Yeah, there's a fair amount. 7 pages. more than the Mixer collection, that's for sure. 13 pages of clothing and 7 pages of designs. So, you know, you could paint your floor or whatever. You know what had a lot though, because we looked it up. The BTS. Some BTS fans in here apparently, because if you look how many, there's 71 pages of BTS. And then there's 30 pages of BTS clothes. So it's pretty popular, you might say. Did you know that Greta Thunberg had a frog named after her? Like they found a new species of frog and they named it after her the other day. Oh, Guess there's no Greta Thunberg. Let's just try Greta. Don't know any songs of BTS? You just go look in the music section of my Discord there. Whitey Boy, or Maverick you might know him as, or Got, posted a whole pile of them. Here's a Greta Van Fleet shirt. I don't know if these are connected to the band or to what. You don't like any of their songs yet? And there's some Foo Fighters, Nirvana obviously too. Not as much though as BTS, but I think it just has to do with who happens to be playing at the time, right? So Nirvana. There's a lot of Nirvana art. Looks like 13 pages of it. And Nirvana clothes, 23 pages of it. So it's got quite a few entries, eh? Mostly just their original logo. Oh, there's the Nevermind album, eh? One's look up the other band, eh? Peace. And there's tons of Star Wars and stuff like that too, as you can imagine. Even Squid Game. What about Evil Dead? I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Army of Darkness, but I think I did look up Evil Dead and there wasn't a ton. Only one page of Foo Fighters, eh? 2 pages of clothing. Evil Dead. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, I gotta always kind of look down on Y, because as you know, on the Xbox controller, Y is on top. On a Nintendo controller, Y is on the left. Yeah, there's some. You know, that's the Evil Dead movie cover. There's the Necronomicon there. And Ash, obviously, right there. Chainsaw, you know. Couple items of clothing. I don't know if Army of Darkness would have a better, oops. I was miss and then forget which one, which button it is. Oh, okay. Did you you download an item, Timothy? If you downloaded an item, now that you have that upgraded residential services or whatever, you just have to go talk to Isabella and tell her you want to change the flag. So if you found like a Canadian flag in your designs or whatever, then, you know, she'll ask you what design you want, and then you just tell her what design. Oh, there's one Army of Darkness. No clothes. I would have thought Army of Darkness would have a little bit more, but let's try Axe Ming. You have to go. Well, we got to look up one thing here. You could say how famous you are if there is a result. Although you do have it as 2 words here. You'll try. That's what you said last time. It took you a while. Okay, Ken, wait. Let's do it 2 words though, just to check. Space Y. Oops. There we go. Well, you know, I know life is busy, and when you have to borrow a computer for it, it probably makes it even more challenging. So there you go. No Axming on there. Yeah, that's how you do it anyway. So now you can jump on yours and Maple Leafify your place. Oh, we're causing a little bit of sister trouble here, eh? See, she's happy. Hey, what's this? Is that a goalie mask? Or football one? Catcher's mask. It's a baseball one. If there's a hockey one, I would be more excited. See, their sister, those 2 sisters out here in the middle right now, just popping by once a week. All right, you have yourself a good day. Thanks for coming by. Make sure you message me your code if you get a chance. Don't put it on the public. Just, you know, send it on Discord or something if you want. Good afternoon, Fire Devil. All right, they're offering us a fashion challenge. Goth outfit. Dark and moody. You don't even know what your code is? Well, you can always look up your code. It's in the menu somewhere, I guess. I'm not really 100% sure, to be honest, but I know where to invite. And for the ones that have been supporters in the past, have been like Gunner and Axming, I'm more open to because I know them for a long time, but certainly, you know, as I get to know people, you know, I can add more people eventually too. Alright, they're giving us a vampire outfit. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, let's go over here. See what we can do for this fashion challenge. So what's gonna make us look like a vampire? I don't know if this will work. Do I got any black pants? This here? Steampunk hat? My guy wearing pants? I can't. Nice, you got 10,000 bells. I don't have a lot of pants. So I definitely need pants. That looks pretty vampire-ish, doesn't it? Where's the shoes I picked out of my inventory? There they are. Hope that looks much different. The money rocks are pretty nice, yeah. As long as you get all of them, eh? I went to an island that had like 4 or 5 of them. What's this one thinking about here? I just heard someone else call you street. Some call me highway, some call me street. I think we just need to buy a pair of pants to wrap up this fashion challenge. Not very many vampire-esque pants, is there? Cargo pants? Shorts? Leather sneakers? I don't know if there's anything that I'd really screams pants, vampire pants to me. Guess that's the closest we got. Yeah, I like the star glasses better. Well, it's cheap anyway. Yeah, I've done the dream thing. Oh, not for my island, but I've looked at others' islands. There we go. You think she'll be very impressed with my vampire look? I look like Willy Wonka, kind of, hey? That means I get one free item of clothing tomorrow. Or Elton John. I guess he kind of looks like Elton John a bit, eh? Did you ever watch that Elton John movie? I haven't seen it yet, but it looked pretty interesting. Doesn't want to do nothing, eh? I was gonna put Willy Wonka, but you said it. There's a new Willy Wonka prequel coming out that they're working on. To see how it turns out, because I've never seen a movie that was a prequel that I thought was better. Than the original, but we'll see what happens, what they do with it. Can't remember if I put that flower down or not. I did. Okay. Get the rock over here. I can smell what it's cooking. Well, we'll take this money tree down first, though. Oh crap, I didn't mean to sit on it. Did you see the Queen movie? With Rami Malek? That was a good movie too. Rami Malek did a very good job on it. Well, Willy Wonka's a bit eccentric. You know that original Willy Wonka movie with Gene Wilder? The boy that played Charlie actually became a dentist in real life. we're gonna check that. These roses. Where he's resting, eh? We had a couple extra roses here. They look like they're white roses. Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah, that's the movie. Yeah, I like that Rami Malek. He's a pretty good actor. I could use one more purple, guys. You're producing his other white roses there. I want a purple. Be 1 in 5 chance or something. And if I get these ones, it'll make a pink one, hopefully. And what happens if I get a pink one inside these ones out of this group? And I will put it over here. And then hopefully we'll be making some hybrid reds. These pink ones aren't hybrid pinks. They aren't useful in that aspect. Got a new flower over here. Looks like orange though. Don't think that's a black. Another orange. You heard this song a lot on the radio a lot? Yeah, that movie kind of boosted that song's popularity, didn't it? Well, you know what? It sounds like there might be... I heard one, and I spotted one. So we should get some stars popping up on the shore tomorrow. Right. Finish our task here. Have you got any shooting stars yet? Gotta hear that little noise and then you gotta look up without a tool in your hand. Took me forever to finally get some. All right. Now that we've done that, let's clear some space. You gotta press A when you see the star shooting across the sky. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a diner table or something? $7,000 bells. I heard another one. They usually come in twos too. Maybe not. There's a snowflake. Jenny Bouchard's on TV. Oh, it only takes gold nuggets to build a gold toilet. I don't know if I got 3 star fragments. I only got 1 Capricorn fragment, though, I think. Oh, I do have 4 star fragments. And then 1 Capricorn one. So if I get another Capricorn one, to build that thing. I can make a frozen bed. Oh, I don't have enough snowflakes for that one. That one's a hat. Could make a ice wand. I don't know what that does for you. Ice wall sounds pretty cool, but that's for like wallpaper. What's that? More snowflakes. There's an ice chair. You got some more snow items? Nice. Gonna make more snowing items. This one's kind of so-so. This is a lot, eh? Oh well. Can't imagine getting comfortable on a chair of ice. Probably challenging. What about a bed of ice? I think I need a couple more stacks of snowflakes here. I got like 20 large snowflakes though. An ice wall. Still need more, eh? So I need 2 plus 8, 10. Plus 8, 18. And then I'll have made all the snow items. Yeah, no doubt. We're going to run out of time. Although you can keep it in your inventory. I'm sure I don't have all of it in anyway, but... There, everything has a check mark now, it seems, I think. Oh, except for this guy. Yeah, I could still build ornament things. I don't know if I have enough to do them all. Is this any better than the maple leaf? I don't like that particularly much. Oh, it's just another registering thing. Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker. No, I don't think I played that. I don't know if I want a snow floor. Check out the ice floor. Oh, that's just like one tile. Crap. Pick up everything in sight by accident. People who have online can download it for free until the 20th. Is it free after that too? Oh, my high-end stereo. That back. What else was there? Was it like a light or something, wasn't it? For the stereo. Oh, you can only play until the 20th. You'll have it beat tomorrow? Nice. Guess we'll leave the snow floor for now. Oh, when it was on the Wii U? There we go. Base problem taken care of. Oh, I can't put that outside. Are you just checking your memory? See if you know everything. I guess that can't go any closer over there. Oh, that bed's huge. I can put that on the table. Curious, you know? Can. Yeah, this thing looks... There we go. There we go. Audie's even using the fortune telling frozen chair. Dogs like laying down on cold stuff, so it makes sense. The shell table's kind of cool, but I don't know if I should keep the shell table out somewhere. Maybe over here. I don't know if that natural garden table is worth more than the shell table, but the shell table's cooler looking. And my arm's a little bit sore from the shot today. Where was that golden hole there? It was up top, wasn't it? Or maybe I already planted something in it, I can't remember. oil barrel. We got some oil barrel. I'm gonna put that by our fire. Not much wasps today, eh? Board game? I wonder which board game it is. The Animal Crossing Monopoly? That's where it was. Whoa, good thing I switched back to the net. Rich, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You like football, you guys like Rich. Except for Canadian football. There's no Canadian football on the games Rich plays, but he plays the NFL. Oops. Hit that tree by accident. If you shake the trees, you get the money. But at the same time, sometimes you get wasps too. Got a premier collection of sticks here. It's a close battle now for the bands. Battle of the bands. You put your vote in. New Brunswick is under lockdown for the next 2 weeks. Oh, that kind of sucks. Water these plants, eh? Before I forget. Well, hopefully they get this stuff under control. And then they won't have to bother with all these lockdowns. After a while, I would hope. Ah, crap. There goes my water jug. They have the gyms and stuff all closed here. I know there's lots of protests about that. And the nightclubs, I think. Really? This is the best looking water jug we can get? I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to fizzle out that Omicron one because it's so like contagious. So hopefully we don't get any variants out of it and that helps burn it out. Raymond has 2 different color eyes. Did you ever notice that? Now I can make fruit salad. What's all involved in that? I think some of these recipes come about when you pick so many fruits or stuff or whatever. I'm suspecting anyway. Get rid of these 6 carrots there and put potatoes. There we go. Everything's all watered up now. There's a little elephant jug. Great work there. Crap, look at all the stuff on the beach here, eh? Big shortcut. Got a squid. Got him. Uh-oh, somebody's thinking behind me. He was realizing that this area is kind of weird. I really want clothes. I mean, that's cool, but guess whatever. Take it. Maybe somebody might like it. He likes that I've helped him. Oh yeah, this is cat. Kangaroo might like an apron. Holy crap! A whole bunch of stuff on here. That's old. Oh man, it was Marcel's birthday on December 31st. Leave that one. Then we'll know for next year. I don't remember seeing any of these, but mind you, I never looked at the board ever. One of each. I bet you this meal sells for $7.50. I think it was hard to catch. Nice. And try something. I'm gonna go to an island. And see if I can put that shed down. All right. Wonder if that guy owes Tom Nook a bunch of miles as well. The frog croaks out songs that don't make any sense. He's an old frog, so he can't hit any high notes. Ain't a frog that I be, fortune smiles upon me. But I'll sing the frog song, and if you can, you should sing along. Reach for your dreams. Whenever I'm sad, that's when me wife will say, the sun will rise and warm you today. What we got here? Oh, look what we got on the trees here, Timothy. Oh, we don't have nothing on the trees. We have peaches, but we have tomatoes in the ground here. And mums. Here's the experiment. Oh, I can't place the storage shed here. Good to know. Man, that thing keeps moving. Holy crap, and he bit right away too. Look what's on the beach up there. Orange smoothies. There you go. You're gonna have to do some island hunting. Here, bring your net. For peaches and cherries, eh? What kind of flowers are these things? Camilla and pink Camilla. can't remember if I have red mums or not. Doesn't matter. I think the tomato plants. I think I have red mums in the middle. And then yellow and white, I'm pretty sure. You can only do these boat trip islands one a day, eh? So it's good to get them in. Oh, yeah, I guess those come when you're 3 stars. And make sure you talk to Isabella about your island status, because that'll tell you what you need to do. Big fish over there. Let's check it out. All right, let's go up here. There's a money rock. There we go. Our shovel's finally dead. Bummer. That's what I need. Did you get any good paintings from them? All right, we got one spot left. Take one of those, I guess. There's no other rocks I need to bang, eh? Look like it. If you talk to him, he might be at the top of the island. You can always have a look. If you're on there still. We can drop a mom or something. There we go. We got our stuff. Sunlight and moonlight can be rough on the eyes, but I'll still take 'em over cloudy skies. Cloudy skies mean storms, and storms cancel dinner. I guess you could say that storms make you thinner. Mizzenmast, scallywags, poop deck, and keyhole. Those be some nautical terms for ye all. For ye all. You haven't gone to Harvey Island yet. It took me a while to actually get around to going to Harvey Island, but it is beneficial because you got to start setting up those vendors. So, like, for example, Red is a good vendor. You have to kind of go there initially on one day, and then the next day it'll start. Next time you go there, it'll start offering you to set up the vendors. They're 100,000 each. Oh wait, let's before we sell. I guess I'm here. Sell the coconuts. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Gotta give it space. Causing myself more work. Did hear one. Another one. You hear that little bell, you know. Right there. And you look up. There we go. We got extra tomatoes now. And I left enough room that I can still do that rock right there. I think I can make orange smoothies now next time I have oranges. Almost bedtime. Getting there, eh? Your bedtime lines up with when the shop closes, eh? We'll make some V8s. I could have had a V8. Did I bought my water? don't know if this is ketchup or fruit juice. Not sure. No other tomato ones, so. How much are these tomato juices worth? I don't know. I imagine they're slightly more than the tomatoes on their own. We'll find out though, because I'm going to the store now. So a tomato on its own is 350 bells. So my guess for the tomato juice is 1200 each. $12.60, a little higher than I guessed. So that's 3 tomatoes together, I think. So about a little bit of a gain. Almost 2 a.m. I left my bench here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so I was saying your bedtime is lined up with when the store closes here. This is closed at 10 here. Guess it makes me make the hole, eh? Oh, how much are the star pieces? I'm not sure. There's different kinds of star pieces though, so imagine some are worth more than others. I've done all the rocks so I can bury those again. It's good to know what the tomatoes do. I totally thought you were talking about the tomatoes. I think the stars are valuable enough that, you know, you gotta if you manufacture them into something, it's always better than if you just sold out the raw material. See, that's a problem in Canada too, you know, because Canada tends to like exporting raw resources rather than manufactured products. So, you know, if we had made, you know, a bunch of oil refineries back in the 70s or whatever, and then refined our own oil. Oh, there's stars going by. Then we would be definitely better off than just exporting all the raw stuff over the years, you know? Same with if we, you know, started manufacturing green. Holy cow, it's like a star shower tonight. If we exported green tech, you know, rather than if we made the green tech instead of buying it, or exporting the materials that would be used to make the green tech, we'd be way better off than what we're doing. You know, that's what I think they should have been doing with Alberta long ago, is start getting that sector ready, you know? And then that way, when the oil stuff moved on, then Alberta would have been ready for that. You know, because they're very dependent on oil. You know, and oil's good money, but not as good money as it used to be. You know, like... or whatever, you know, any example. But I think green tech would have been a really good one to jump on. Then we could have led the charge, you know. And it's funny though, you know, like you see it often and criticized in Facebook comments everywhere about how China has so much pollution, and that's why we, you know, we're, you know, like the argument is that we don't, you know, for as much as we do, China's still polluting, but China actually probably has the most green tech in the world. You know, they're just so enormous that, you know, that it's just a portion of what they use for energy right now, right? But they actually are probably leading the world in green tech as far as the amount of green energy that's produced and green technologies. It's just you know, they've got to obviously work on getting a lot of the other stuff down too, you know, like phasing out their oil and coal that they're burning to meet the world goals or whatever. Because that's the thing, you know, Canada, which exports a lot of oil and a lot of coal and a lot of natural resources like that, we're going to get caught with our pants down. Because there'll be one day where bang, they'll change. And then they'll just stop buying it, and then that stuff will be worthless. You know, oil will still always be around, of course, because, you know, a lot of products are made out of oil. But I mean, if they're not burning it, you know, that industry is going to be a shell of what it once was. Same with all the stores and stuff like that, you know. They got to start setting up online versions of themselves if they haven't. I'm surprised Sears didn't do that, because Sears was a catalog service. But, you know, they're all going to get pushed out by the Amazons and Chapters and, you know, all these other things, you know, just like Blockbuster was pushed out by Netflix. You know, I don't know, like, for all these smart business people in the world, you'd think that they'd get right on top of some of this stuff, you know? Instead of getting replaced. They kind of stick to an old model or whatever, you know, and then it kind of gets them in trouble. I don't think I can make it to that store anymore. Oh crap, Audie's in the way. There, I can make one final sale. Because there's the bell right there. See, they kicked me right out. Being stuck on Audie there didn't cost me the sale. Yeah, that whole thing with the oil, though, that's also, you know, Canada doesn't really have a lot of the heavy duty oil refining places. So it's like, you know, the tar sands or whatever that are in Alberta, they can't handle that in mass quantity. So a lot of that has to go to the States to get done. So they're kind of at the mercy of other countries there. You know, so when Biden closed that one line, you know, that was that much less business for them, you know, because they're, you know, that's another line going out of the country, you know. But if they had their refineries set up, then you know, it would be a non-issue. But at this point, because, you know, oil's on the way out already, you know, they can't really set up a refinery at this point, because by the time you put the millions and millions of dollars in to make a brand new big one that they would need, you know, it's going to be like 2060 before it's done and ramped up. And, you know, most of the world pledged and, you know, have cars that are all electric by that point. So it looks like I have one expansion left. And 1.2 million bells cash money. Recycled paper bundle. I know what you mean when you said that you had a Tom Nook. Reconstructing. And, you know, Nook's Cranny was closed and stuff. You have to put a lot of stuff outside, I find. Just set it on the ground. I have all that. There was a plain party lights arch. What was that? You couldn't craft or buy any. You should be able to. I mean, you know, you probably want to keep a certain amount of certain things in your house inventory, but you know, like, you should be able to collect most of the materials that you need. You know, make sure you keep some stone handy. But oh, it's just boring. Keep some stone handy, and then, you know, you could make the stone axes, like the axes, and then basically you could get any of the wood out of your trees that you need. Order one of those. You seeing a post for Zellers is coming back? That'll be weird, eh? I used to enjoy the Zellers restaurant. Wonder why my thing doesn't do all of these. I'd like it to be able to do the Nook shopping too. King KK. I can't remember if I have KK. King KK or not. I do. Well, we're a little bit over 40% of the way to getting that storage. Still have a 3-star rating, eh? James, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. And for liking. Oh, well, thank you. How are you? We need to decorate more, man. I guess my ice display doesn't do it on its own. Maybe I might have to expand this street here a bit. I don't know why he has to change the helmet. Alright. Put that one. Haven't seen my stream in a while. Been busy? Well, there you go. Busy time of year for a lot of people. I was also gone for a bit too there. Oh, I wiped it up. I was gone for a good week. Week or more. If we make more paths, maybe that'll make them more excited. I don't know, because paths are exciting, aren't they? You got your nice. Thought you might be playing a game you got for Christmas. Morning, Scarlet. Well, I mean, I did buy this one just before Christmas. Yes. This game's pretty fun, though. But there's elements I haven't even explored yet. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I got my booster shot today, so my arm's a bit sore, but other than that, you know, it's pretty good. Where I should put this? Probably, well, maybe. I gotta re-water it. Canadians all around. That's right. Trying to stay away from that. Well, I mean that was my day. I mean, oh, it's over there. Sushi chef hat. Maybe I should give that to Marina. He's an octopus. She probably likes sushi, right? Hopefully it doesn't offend her. I guess she liked it. We'll have to wait till the snowman melts here. I don't think I can work under him. See, we're making it look nice in this place, man. You're just at the point you don't care no more. Well, you gotta do what's right for you, I guess, right? Love to you. Oh. Oh. What's Marina want now with her sushi hat? Does that look way better or what? Very stylish. Put my hay bale back though. And then my balloon. Oops, I wanted to place it. Not there, but whatever, we can move it, I guess. All right. I think that's how I had it before. I can't remember if blue was first and yellow was first, but it's pretty much the same, right? Probably make a path here if we wanted. Maybe we'll go up. Like a main road right here. Can't walk in there, which is weird because it looks like you could. All right, we got to go visit Audie. What did I do for New Year's? I didn't have a very pleasant New Year's, to be honest. My mom was in palliative care, and so I was at her side until she died. So it was like the 29th is when she died. So, and I caught a cold after that, so I was like basically sick for the week after, basically, too. So it wasn't a great start to the year, or end to the last year. Yeah, it's pretty rough, unfortunately, but she had a short battle with cancer. I think they originally estimated, 4 to 6 months, and then I think she lost about 3 months. Why am I looking in her drawer? You want to play high card? Well, it's my longest stream, probably 11 hours. Gotta win some head bandages, eh? Yeah, on the stream I got featured, I was on for a long time. It'll be higher or lower than 6? I would say higher. Oh, it was 2. Oh, well, no head bandages for us. Maybe we shouldn't have chose Karen, as you were saying. No, sorry to hear that, Timothy. Yeah, I had a really nasty cold there for a bit. It was 3 wide going up. 266 days. Oops. I think I made it 4 wide. Oh, no, that's 3 wide. Gonna make some bricks. Oh, that sucks. Very sudden one too then, eh? Oops. I went on this corner. Make it a curve, eh? All right. We're paving paradise and putting up a parking lot here. You guys haven't voted yet. Looks like it's a pretty even battle between the bands here. You haven't heard of Nirvana? Greta Van Fleet's a new band, fairly newish band. BTS is a K-pop band. Nirvana's very famous. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them. They're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and Foo Fighters are also in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and they're currently active. And there's actually a connection between Nirvana and Foo Fighter, because the lead singer of Nirvana, or the lead singer of Foo Fighters, is actually the drummer for Nirvana back in the day. Maverick, thank you for liking. Not big into music? I don't think you have to be big into music though to have heard of them. Like, have you heard of the Rolling Stones, I imagine, or the Beatles, right? So, you know, or I would assume you have, but maybe you haven't. But I mean, Nirvana's kind of up there, you know, in terms of, you know, they started a whole music movement. Yeah, through your parents? Oh, okay. BTS is currently #1 worldwide. Well, my poll, they're all tied right now. Thank you for sharing and liking, Maverick. To be fair, you probably heard. Yeah, most likely that's probably the case. You probably heard their music, but you don't know. You don't know their what their exact songs are. Guns N' Roses, that's pretty classic. I saw AC/DC in concert once in Edmonton, Alberta. Guns N' Roses, I was always too nervous to go see them in concert because they had so many times they canceled their shows that I didn't trust that I'd go to another city only to find out that they're not there, kind of thing. Right timing, so you're here to vote. Oops, crap! Up my garbage can. Vote BTS. BTS, you'll never listen to them. Well, not every music is everybody's thing. You like the Insane Clown Posse? I'm sure if you heard It Smells Like Teen Spirit on the radio or something, or wherever, you probably recognize them right away, though. You don't like pop music? Insane Clown Posse's not pop music at all. Nirvana too. I don't know, in the 90s, early 90s, what happened there was like Nirvana was they're the ones that boosted the popularity of the Seattle grunge scene, and then they're all of a sudden their singer basically shot himself in his garage, kind of thing. So you may have heard about them on the news too, as he joined the 27 Club, I don't know if I should go up that way. Or if that's just too much pavement or something. When you need to chill out, you listen to Florida Georgia Line Sundays. I'm not sure. I'm not really that familiar with them. Backstreet Boys. Is that considered 90s? You hate Bieber. He's a Canadian. Famous Canadian. They make Timbits out of him. There's a lot of people that don't like Bieber. I had the Beeb bites though. They were alright. You love Bieber? Good thing everybody can like. Yeah, I really don't care for him either. He was adorable when he was young. Good thing everybody can like different things, right? Justin with no E on the end there. That Justine would be his sister. He loves his money so much he should go love himself. Excuse me. Put something away. That away, and that away. Guy has how much money yet won't help his hometown out. He's not adorable anymore. Wait, you don't think Justin Bieber is handsome or whatever? I don't know. If he's adorable or not. Got a lot of tattoos. He sure does, eh? Looks like a prisoner. I mean, that's pretty normal these days for people to have a lot of tattoos, Maverick. Probably gonna have to take that one out too. Oh, what do you want? Don't make me go to your house. He looks like a bad guy. I don't think that's the image that is anymore of tattooed individual. It's pretty common now, Maverick. They're not bad if they have tattoos. There's all everybody has tattoos these days. If his hometown were to have massive disaster, he'd sit there, I have to hog and watch people struggle instead of going to help. I don't know if it's his responsibility necessarily. I mean, you know. I mean, you know, you got... I guess, you know, you got money, you could help, but I don't know if I would necessarily say he's necessarily responsible for it. I wouldn't expect him to. I mean, Ryan Reynolds, I think, did a little bit of helping for people that had some problems in BC, but I mean, you know, what's the line, you know, where they, you know, where you would be satisfied, right? I mean, you know, Mr. Wonderful there didn't, you know, doesn't necessarily, he's not going to stick his money out at for people either, you know. What's the time? It's 10:44. Who he's talking about? Justin Bieber. Why did I not have Mike Patton on the poll? I don't know. I just was running a certain theme at the time. Your land in a few billion, would you not try to improve your hometown? I know I wouldn't have to ask just here, but you look like you need it more than me. I'm all about helping. Who's Mike Patton? Mike Patton's a singer of a band called Faith No More, which is one of my favorite bands. I don't think Justin Bieber has a few billion though. I don't know. Let's check. He sold a lot of records. I mean, he did buy a $25 million house. Justin Bieber's net worth is $285 million. So I mean, he's not. I mean, he's still rich, but I mean, he's not Elon Musk rich or anything like that. Oh crap! I don't have a slingshot on me. Broke it. That one will be gone, but I should go get a slingshot anyway. What town is he from anyway? It is also tricky, I think too. What's your home? What's his hometown here? He's been living in LA for Stratford. Okay. You want to be Elon Musk, powerful and rich? It looks like Justin Bieber has given actually a bunch of stuff to Stratford. Let's see here. Gets thanks from Stratford Charity. Hopefully it doesn't play any music or anything here. He gave to healthcare workers and his hometown during the pandemic. Wasn't necessarily a huge thing, it looks like, for this recent one during the pandemic, but looks like he contributed a bunch of food to the hotel, or not the hotel, the hospitals there. Oh, them silly flip-flops eating dinner with the Crocs. I don't know if I have enough sticks on me. I'll check. No. What do I need? Oh, I need hardwood. I'm not sure what that means, Scarlet, to be honest. Stephen Earl. Oh, I got a couple of these in here. I didn't realize it. Excuse me. I got my Icelandic water here. Although, you know, if you think about it, James, there's a lot of successful business people in Canada that are millionaires too. So, I mean, you know, there's nothing stopping them from contributing to their hometowns too. So it kind of depends on, you know, Justin Bieber's in the spotlight, but I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's other like CEOs or stuff like that that might you know, be millionaires that could actually contribute as well, you know. Idris Elba is from Stratford, it looks like, eh? Oh, that's Stratford, London, East London. Okay, he's not from there. Stratford, Canada. Yeah, yeah, there's some others that are be eligible, certainly. You don't know why they don't, I would. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different, right? So, Nirvana, for sure. He was a guy that did wildlife stuff, and sadly died doing it. Yeah, I think he's the Australian guy, isn't he? You're talking about? Come to think of it. I'm confused, probably. Some folks are for greed, others try not to help. Not much. Kevin from the Sharks Den donated to Canada too. Keanu Reeves, actually, he's pretty good about keeping Canada in mind still. Do you see someone struggling, you're not going to sit there and laugh at them. You're going to help them? Well, that's good of you. Oh, Steve Irwin. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Steve Irwin. I needed to make myself a slingshot. Supplies were getting low there. Yeah, for a while it's been different leaders. Greta Van Fleet even led for a bit there. They were the first one to get voted on. Yeah, I like Steve Irwin. Oops. Pretend to be homeless, taking money from folks. And in fact, they're living high off the hog. Like the guy in Kitchener played homeless for years and then passed away, found out he's a millionaire. Oh, really? I never heard about that. You know what I don't like particularly much is, sometimes you see those YouTubers or, Facebook videos where they're giving some homeless guy, money as a social experiment or whatever they usually call it. And then they're filming it, It's like if they wanted to help the guy, they don't have to film it. But, they're making thousands of dollars, some of these things, based on how many views they have. They're making thousands of dollars off of, this, giving a homeless guy a sandwich or giving them money. Because you can see, their video has millions of views or whatever, right? And it's at the, you wonder if they would do it if they weren't making money off of it, I just missed. Crap. And you know, the homeless person needs it. So then they take it, but you know, they're making way more money than they're giving away. Or there's that one case where the person where the lady got helped by the homeless guy or something like that. I don't know if you heard that story. You know, her car broke down and so she had a GoFundMe for him. And then later, you know, all these people contributed, basically got him a house worth. And then later they were fighting and it came out that it was all a setup. So all these people contributed, you know, thinking they're helping, but turned out to be a big scam. I think that a lot of people want to, I can't remember the full outcome of that, but I think a lot of people want to get their money back. Like the homeless guy was complaining that she spent the money on cars and stuff like that, and then it came out that he wasn't actually, he was in on it the whole time. Yeah, I think that's the one, Scarlet. I don't know if you saw the follow-up to that, but apparently it was a giant scam. Like, it was a wonderful story because, you know, everybody, you know, wanted to help this guy, but then everybody turned out to be you lost interest on it the 2 days they went on about it. Well, I guess after you lost interest, they had raised, you know, enough to basically buy the guy food for a year and get him a house and stuff like that. And then excuse me. And then down the line, that's when then there was a big argument because he was holding money back from them, and then they came out that he was in on it from the beginning and wasn't really homeless and stuff like that. Excuse me, man, my voice got all raspy all of a sudden there. It's because they were fighting each other. They wound up fighting each other, and it came out that it was basically shenanigan, you might say. Have a good night, Timothy. Thanks for coming by. You saw one guy caught in the act of pretending to be homeless? on video dressed in rags, then got her new car. Yeah, I think that happens actually. That happens actually probably a lot more than we would ever want to imagine. Um, you know, there was an article I was reading. You know, you can make a lot of money. You know, with those signs that say you're, you know, you have no, you have no money and all that. Some people make a lot of money from that, more than they would make working. Even more than that, more than they would with a, you know, not a minimum wage job, but even a good quality job. You know, depending on if you got the thing down, you know. There's a lot of scammers out there, unfortunately. You know, the thing is though, about the story you're telling, James, there's also the possibility that that's a setup too. There's so many videos on Facebook and of these different things that, where, you know, like the actual, even the outing of the scam is, you know, a scam itself. You know, like it could be an actor dressed up for that just to make the video. You missed the stream? Well, you're here today. So even that, you know, it's hard to trust anything on there because there's always that possibility that it in itself is a scam too. They need to get beaten up badly, you figure? Yeah, it's a real dirtbag thing. I don't know about beating them up, you know, because violence is never a good solution. But you know, they should be maybe arrested or something. Another present, eh? And they're all over tonight. A nail art set, eh? What's up? Did I make that straight? Thank goodness. Hard to see here, eh? I don't know what the repercussions for that veteran car fixing thing was, though. You're ordering Turkish coffee? Nice. Abbott, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Oops. Push all these things back now, eh? I think this looks a little nicer now. With a nice path. Then maybe we'll go straight up to this guy's house. And I'll put the gas machine over here. There we go. You're going to work in a minute, away from where me and my friends are working? Well, there you go, eh? You know, it's probably not a good idea to mention your age. Online. 'Cause you never know who's reading the chat. You know, you never know if somebody's like, and not necessarily anybody that's chatting right now, just in general, you know, because hundreds of people read this chat, you know, like these video get, over the life of the video, will get viewed hundreds and hundreds of times. So, just to advise you, consider that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if that trike's there or not, because that's the edge of the road here. I don't think I can pull in closer. No. Well, I guess that's that. Maybe we'll make it curved. Go to work. See you tomorrow. There's a restaurant that opens, sells food. Nice. You're low income, down to the last $10 and off to the store for a bag of chips. And if you see someone that looks like they haven't eaten in days, you'd walk up to them and hand them the 10 and say, go eat. And say go eat to get warm. Do things I asked them to do. I'm paying them to do. You need to survive. And I pat myself in the back and head back home. I prefer myself to give a sandwich, but you know, I've seen it where, you know, they'll throw that sandwich right back at you sometimes too. They're looking exclusively for money, not food. Kind of depends on the person you run into, I guess, but I can't make an ice path here, eh? Kind of cool. Eventually I'll have to upgrade this bridge. And then put it there. Nice stone bridge here. I had to actually adjust because that was a long paragraph. I had to adjust my view to be able to read that. No, that's not worth it. One back. Probably there. Oops, I just slammed Raymond with my shovel. No, quite. Doesn't look like we have 3 spaces there. I would do that, but allergies, I just hope they do it. I understand they don't all. But the fact remains, I did what I could to make his life for 5 minutes easier. And that makes more than any amount of money. Here we go with this one. Maybe right here. You love food. Wonder if I got eat the fruit. Two there. Two there. There we go. Much more organized, eh? They don't have to be that even. There we go. Can't make those even, eh? Darn it. I'd go nuts if I was in your head. What do you think of my pathway, James? Is it looking good or what? You go all the way from the entrance to my house. We'll get an archway here to kind of make an entrance here, I think. Look at it. I think it makes it look better, doesn't it? A little park in the middle. Let's put some benches or something there, maybe. Not sure if I want to develop paths here or not. I was thinking an ice path would be kind of cool, but I don't think there's anything like that. I guess you could do some sort of custom design. But it's a start for there. There's no real way, no path up here yet, but maybe I can make a path along this way or something. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick here. I got to take a leak after all this water. Well, that Icelandic water makes you pee just as much as the Canadian water. Oh, you use the mellow out. There you go. So we should go with road here. I don't think I'll be able to go three thick up there though. I still want that rock. Although I guess I could take out the carrots here, technically. I think you could still hit the rock though. I mean, even though there's a road beside it, I don't think that would be an issue. This is just a side street, so it's not as thick, I guess. Farming. Yeah, it's lots of farming here. Oops. I guess I could go 3 thick up there, but we'll put this flower back. You need minus 20 here? There you go, eh? Man, I have bad aim sometimes. Oh. Wonder if you can modify. Oh, it's dirt path. Dark dirt path. I don't think the flowers would be able to go in that then. What's there that you opt over? There we go. It looks a little narrow, but we'll take out 6 carrots. Since I planted like 12 tomatoes up there. And we could flowers here. All right, so the main ones are connected. Brr. There's 2 houses here too. They're not even, unfortunately, but what can you do? Bad infrastructure, I guess. Blame it on the city designer. I wonder if there is an ice design that we could use though. Was the temperature here? It's like positive. It was like +5 or something today, I think. It's all melting away now. All the snows. There's big slushy sidewalks now where people haven't shoveled. What's the missed one? Yeah, I could go with a path here. And then up. But I want to see if maybe there's an ice path, you know? Something. Or snowy ice path, I don't know. I'm in the interior, so it's still quite a ways for me. Like in, if you're talking about Vancouver, and in Vancouver, they're probably already starting to grow flowers or something dumb like that. I mean, it's crazy how, how different it is there right on the coast. Is it even legal in your country? I don't think it's legal there, is it, Maverick? Got ice bricks. I don't know why people need to write the word ice on it. April shower, May flowers. Is there such interior Canada? Well, I mean, there's two oceans. Like there's, Pacific Ocean on the west side of Canada, and there's the Atlantic on the other side. And I mean, there's everything in between is interior that's not right on the coasts kind of thing. There's some, it's weird though, Maverick. You got to know your laws because there's some countries that, even though weed is legal in Canada, there's some countries that if, somebody goes on vacation from that country and even smokes weed here, when they go back, if their country tests them as testing positive for having it in their system, there's some countries that will throw them in jail. So you got to know your rules, because if your country is one of those ones, you don't want to wind up going somewhere and then finding out that's a rule there. So make sure you find out first. I don't know if that's a rule in your country, but I know there are some countries there that, you'll get hard prison time. Just for smoking it in a country where it's legal. Even with it being legal in Canada and British Columbia, the next state over is Washington State. Washington State, it's legal there too, but nationally in the States is not legal. So if somebody tried to bring it across the border, they'd be arrested too. Either direction. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they'd be allowed to bring it into Canada. I don't know if they'd be arrested, but they'd probably be denied or something. That one's not bad. I don't know if it would be look okay in the summer or not. Ice Carnival. Earweed comes from BC. There you go. BC's supposed to have the best in the world, but still, for Maverick being out of he's over in the Philippines, I don't know what the rules are there. So he'd want to investigate that. I think China has some harsh rules, but I'm not sure about the Philippines. This one kind of looks not bad. An empty one. Well, there's more than one way to consume it. In Canada, it's recreational is legal. So I guess it depends what your rules for your country are, as far as if you're visiting another country where it's legal, if you're allowed. Polish ice. Well, that's one thing. If you wanted to try it, you got to make sure you find out first. Like I said, some countries will give you hard jail time even for having it in your system. So, citizens of those countries would want to stay away from people that, even being in the same room as people that are doing it. Yeah, this is Ontario. Yeah, I mean, Canada wide, it's legal. So it's kind of weird if you think about it, though, that you wouldn't think that it would be a problem, but this looks. Laws changed by province. Yeah, I mean, there's different rules, some different rules, but I mean, when old Trudeau won, he legalized it nationwide. That's why a lot of people voted for him, even. That was their number one thing. Normal folks locked up. Oh, you can't do that. You can't make the curve, can you? I'll see if I can do it with two. No, it doesn't let you do that. Okay. Good to know. Why do they allow weed? Well, different governments of the world will allow different things. So, I mean, you know, the government of Canada recently decided to make it legal. Parts of the states do. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the states does it eventually. But it's what's allowed in, you know, different countries have different rules, right? The world's not supposed to be a fair place, you know. And they're gonna do what each country thinks is the thing to do. In Amsterdam, you can go and do all sorts of drugs if you want. Way more than what Canada allows. Lots of money. Yeah, it's good money. Canada's made a lot of taxes off of it now. This blends kind of with the snow, but I mean, what can you do, right? Oh, I forgot to put the iron garden chair back. Is that even? Well, I gotta push this back too. Well, I don't know if I'd call them that, but I think it was probably the right thing to do, and they should probably legalize psychedelics too. To be honest. You know, the thing is that by legalizing a lot of that stuff, you can also put in better measures for, you know, helping with addictions and stuff like that. So, I mean, if they, even if they started getting into even the harder stuff, it wouldn't be a bad thing in the aspect that they could actually probably get a better handle on the overdoses and stuff like that. Yeah. There's also a lot of people in jail for like dumb little crimes like that probably don't need to be. Like in the States, there's lots of people that are in jail for like, you know, possession offenses that are ridiculous. They give murderers less of a penalty, you know. Oh crap. But that's the thing, you know, alcohol was illegal at one point too, right? So you'd be sold in a liquor store in Prohibition era, you know. That'd be bad news. You think it's stupid that Narcan's given away? Well, I mean, there's some logic to it. I mean, you don't want people dying either, right? Sometimes somebody might have got into an addiction state for other reasons too, you know? It's not just because they're excessive or something like that. You know, there was a whole court case there with that OxyContin company, and they wound up giving out millions of dollars because they paid all these marketing guys to, you know, get all the doctors to prescribe it. Oh, you think OD is stupid? Oh, okay. There we go. This could be a little wider, so maybe I'll make it one wider. And put a curb, or I can't put a curb on it, but if I try to put a curb on it, it'll... Guess that's how it's got to be. I think what I'll do is I'll pick that one up. Daniel, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I'll put it on the other side. Right here, maybe. There we go. You can get Narcan, no problem. Oh. Well, I suppose that somebody can always do whatever they want to do, but... Now, is there any way I can connect these guys up here? I don't think there really is. I mean, I could build a path along there, I guess, but maybe straight up here would be better. Have to get a couple of ramps or something eventually. Or maybe it'd be better to go like here, cross, and then up here. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for them to be able to do that. I'm not going to talk about that sort of thing, Maverick. You have to keep in mind I'm being recorded and I'm probably not going to give you an answer for a lot of things that are personal like that. Well, I mean, it's legal in my country, but it's not legal in everywhere that Facebook broadcasts. So I'm technically what's called a influencer. So I will let people make their own mind up about whether that's something they want to do or not. Doctors are there to help you. Can get will mean a lot. Alright, so I think what the possibility is eventually I'm gonna go here and up. Build a bridge. You know what, Maverick? There's a lot of things that are not legally worldwide. I mean, some countries will execute you for being gay. So, you know, think about that as being unfair. So that's way worse than weed not being legal. Here's another balloon. What the heck? Why did it? Like I said, there's some places that'll put you in jail for having weed in your system, but what's a plant partition look like? No. There's some countries that won't let women have any rights as well. So I mean, you know, life's not fair. You know, there's a lot of countries that are way worse than what you think you're in. And we'll leave it like that, I guess, and then eventually a bridge will go through that forest. There we go. No, I haven't seen Eternals. Keep in mind, folks, I'm saying things that's here in Ontario. Don't know if it's the same as where you are. You want to go in Ontario? There we go. Let's make it curved there. Eternals doesn't look that interesting to me. Hopefully it's good, but I don't think it's doing it didn't I don't think it did particularly well because it probably didn't catch a lot of people's interest. So now I've connected this house, that house. I'd like to upgrade this bridge. And make a bridge here. Wonder how much the bridges cost. They're probably expensive, so we'll check. When are you gonna watch Into the Spider-Verse? They're not that bad, I guess, but 168,000. What do you mean you're not sure about Spider-Verse? You said you're going to watch it. What's the difference in the Zen Bridge and the red Zen Bridge? A little bit different caps and different color. The theater's closed here. Otherwise, I would have went to the Matrix. I gotta take some money out here. I think I have 250 grand. You're kind of boring, Maverick. You'll, I don't know. I'll have to see it and then I'll know whether I like it or not. I don't think The Matrix should be an action show, though. So, I mean, you know, Matrix 2 and 3, you're not a Matrix fan if you think Matrix 2 and 3 are the best ones. Because Matrix 1 is the best one. The whole point to The Matrix was Matrix 1. They didn't need Matrix 2 and 3. Those weren't that great of movies. I'm surprised, you know, you don't like the classic movies, but really, you should be watching 80s action flicks is what you should be watching. Because that's your kind of movie. You're kind of picking these movies that you know, are, you know, kind of throwing hard concepts at you, and then you're calling them boring, you know? Well, you like action popcorn flicks is what you like. So, I mean, you know, Matrix 2 and 3 aren't very good movies. There's a new Final Destination coming, eh? But, I mean, James, you know what I'm talking about. I haven't seen Matrix Resurrection, so I don't know about that one. But Matrix 1 versus Matrix 2 and 3. 2 and 3 aren't good movies, you know, in comparison. Matrix 1 is a good movie. Now, the thing with Maverick, he doesn't like movies that are too talky or complex in nature. And Matrix is a complex in nature kind of movie. But as far as it goes, the It's kind of tricky in that way. Yeah, see, the thing is that you shouldn't be watching any Matrix movies if you didn't like Matrix 1. Because that's the whole thing. The Matrix, the whole concept is in the Matrix 1. If you are, it makes Matrix 2 and 3 better if you understand Matrix 1. But as far as it goes, Matrix 2 and 3 weren't good movies in comparison. I mean, they're okay, but they weren't that great. Guess what should we have? The Zen Bridge or the Red Zen Bridge? Iron. I guess, red Zen Bridge is fine. Iron Bridge is fine too. That looks nice. It depends on what look you're going for. Buddy out flying around now. I like ones with the rails. So it's these 4. The brick bridge I think is not bad looking. I'd like a gray brick bridge. That'd be a bit better, but you got it? Yeah, you don't really got it. I know you don't. You're still going to be telling me tomorrow that you think that the first one's boring and stuff like that. But I mean, really, Matrix isn't your movie. That's the thing. It's just not your movie. You should be watching like some of the action flicks of the 80s because that's your kind of movie. You like violent action. It doesn't have to have a deep story, and that's your kind of movie. That's the thing, right? Matrix is probably a little too deep for you. Inception's too deep for you. Admittingly, Fight Club's probably too deep for you. You want to have those, movies like Terminator, or is a good series. Aliens. Not Alien 1. You probably won't like that one. RoboCop. You'd probably like RoboCop, even though it's like it's a classic movie. Running Man was a good movie. Stuff like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone movies. Running into the person, disappear, explodes. There's logic to it, though, James. That's the only thing. It makes sense within the context of the Matrix. I mean, X-Men is more fantastical than the Matrix is. The Matrix is actually, if you think about it, it's more like, if our VR, like virtual reality, gets so hyper realistic that you can't tell the difference between virtual reality and real life, and then you start utilizing what it is, using the environment of this virtual reality. That's what Matrix essentially is. Matrix is not real, but your hero Elon Musk said we could already be in the Matrix. So, your hero said AI, artificial intelligence, is smart enough that we may already be in the Matrix situation. We could be we wouldn't even know. If AI was advanced enough, we wouldn't even know we're in a simulation. Terminator 1 and 2 was really good. Kind of went a little bit downhill by then. After 2. Who said it? Elon Musk said it. And Elon Musk works on AI. So, you know, there's that. So that's the thing, you know, if artificial intelligence gets to a point where, you know, people are all just stuck in the metaverse or in, you know, the VR worlds, there'll be a point where they won't know the difference. Elon Musk is a genius. Well, there you go. Your genius guy said that you already could be in the Matrix. You don't get me wrong. I understand where they're coming from. My mental pictured me there. I know what's going on. I think they can put more into it. Yeah, I mean, that's the case for any movie. But I mean, the thing is that it's probably more realistic doing what they did in The Matrix than it is to for the superhero movies. You need the river to be just right width, and the land on either side should be even. You still like Matrix 2 and 3? But that's where you'd probably enjoy the you know, the 80s action flicks more. Like, you know, you start following Arnold Schwarzenegger's library. Maybe not Total Recall, but if you followed Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies and Sylvester Stallone's, I mean, that's what those are designed to be. Oh, that's not what I want. '80s is classic, but that's the thing. That's your kind of movie. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That works, I think. Think wearing a VR, virtual reality 24/7, you know nothing but what goes on in the VR. Do that straight for 18 years, then one day take it off, totally different world. Exactly, eh? You're a Star Trek fan? Star Trek's pretty good. I was watching a thing today and they said that, you know, what's interesting is it was talking about directors that didn't actually really like the source content. And I guess the Wrath of Khan, you know, the early Wrath of Khan back in the day, that director didn't really like how Star Trek was made normally, and he wanted to kind of go his own way. And you know, and then so he made the Wrath of Khan. So that's why it's so significantly different than the first movie. And you know, definitely it had a different tone, and it turned out to be one of the better Star Trek movies. Watching Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm talking about, like, you know, the original Star Trek movies though. What? You mean I spent $250,000? And now I gotta get the materials now. Lame. What a rip, man. I just gave Tom Nook 228,000 bells, didn't I? Oh no, I took out 300,000. Okay. You finished watching all the Star Trek with William Shatner. William Shatner's Canadian, you know. You want a lot of action? You're more of a Star Wars guy then, probably. There we go. We got bridge underway. I heard you. That's your opinion. There we go. That'll be better. I don't know if that's better edged or not, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it now. You like Deep Space Nine, eh? I didn't mind Star Trek: The Next Generation. I am admittingly more of a Star Wars guy, but the I watched a lot of Star Trek as well. Thought I heard a star there. There we go. Well, we got a bridge underway. Hopefully that'll be done tomorrow. Then I'll be able to start building a path up to the upper part. Looks like it'll cost me a bit of dough because I got to go up a few levels, but I wonder if I can edge that a bit so it looks more natural. There. A little better, isn't it? Then we'll go up. Here somewhere. Messed up this planet. You like Star Trek with Chris Pines? You know, though, I don't know if I'd call it better than the old stuff because the old stuff was different. You know, like as far as they're going on a different timeline and stuff like that. So, I mean, I think, if you enjoyed the Star Trek with Chris Pines, it might be worth checking out like the Wrath of Khan, Star Trek 2, that kind of thing. You might like the second one, just to see the difference of that movie. I don't know about the first one. It was alright, but I'd say the original Wrath of Khan is worth checking out. Oops. Crap. Went to go look at a star and then I wound up digging a hole. In all honesty, I've seen a lot of Deep Space Nine. I don't think that Deep Space Nine would be Maverick's thing either. But like we're talking, movies with lots of killing is what he likes. Like if he was gonna watch a TV series, Ash versus Evil Dead would be something that Maverick would probably like. Holy crap, dudes. Stars. Maverick would probably find Deep Space Nine to be too classic as well, unfortunately. He doesn't like anything that's older than 3 years old. Yeah, maybe we can get up here somewhere. I'll have to rearrange the tulips and stuff. Like, I think you might be able to sort of get... What's the newest one called? Is that Voyager? With the ship that does the weird... shifting around and stuff like that. I think you might be able to get Maverick to watch that one. Starring the lady from The Walking Dead. Hey, 30,000 bells. Nice. I wonder if you can fish off of these Zen ones, though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Then I'll change this bridge. And eventually I'll also add a bridge on the other side there, too. Yeah, but we're talking about Maverick here, so I think Maverick would like that one more. He wouldn't understand it necessarily, but he'd probably like it more just because he likes things that are new. Right, Maverick? Yeah, eventually we'd want to go with a bridge over there, I guess. Extend this road. Married with Children. I think that you might be able to entice him to check it out because it's a controversial show at the time. But he doesn't really like comedies either, so. I was saying you like action shows. If you're gonna watch a show that you like ones that are, brand new essentially. See. Hard to keep Maverick's attention, Oh, I gotta connect that house still too. Wonder if I can do this one here. Nope. Day After Tomorrow, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. He won't like those as much because they're old. The new Resident Evil, maybe. I don't think he'd Silent Hill would. I don't think he'd like that one. Day After Tomorrow was really good. I really enjoyed Day After Tomorrow. Although Day After Tomorrow might be a bit complicated, because that's all about time travel and crap. Oh, you said Day After Tomorrow up there. And then I can go over straight this way and then put a bridge here eventually. Thought I heard one. Do you like Day After Tomorrow? Do you understand what was happening in it? I didn't think you'd like it because it's kind of a little bit complicated. Because the guy's constantly going back and forth in time. We gotta get Nook Stop in here too. Yeah, I didn't make my place very friendly for roads. So I think I'd have to go this way and then up. And then split there. And then maybe just go straight across up here somewhere. What? That's the Tom Cruise movie where he goes to war and against these bug things. I think they were, if I remember right. And oh wait, I might be thinking of a different movie. Big chunk of ice. Creating 500-foot wave. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm thinking of a different movie, James. I'm thinking of that Tom Cruise movie. Tomorrow Never Ends, I think is what it was. Sorry. Yeah, I was totally thinking of Tomorrow Never Ends. I'm sure that's what it's called. The tomorrow part. You know what's a good zombie movie though? Like really good? Is Shaun of the Dead. I recommended that one to Maverick before. I don't know if he ever watched it, but Shaun of the Dead is so good. That's like a comedy, comedy zombie movie. I saw Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up wasn't actually a very good movie. It's Shaun actually, but essentially, I mean, you know, it's got a political message. Don't Look Up is more about its political message than anything about people, you know, being divided about issues, you know, and how, you know, they're not gonna wind up doing, you know, then it'll end the world because people can't trust science. So, but I don't think overall it was a very good movie, though. You got a little dumber watching it. I mean, like the whole point to that movie was, it was like basically looking at the pandemic. You know, it was how people don't trust science, and you know, and how it, you know, how it turns out because it's, you know, these corporations, you know, want to make money, and it was, you know, it's a criticism on today. Did you like Shaun of the Dead? It was really good. I thought it was really good. I thought it was one of the, you know, funnier movies actually. So I have to probably move some trees around when I do this part, but if I can get a road up here and then veer off to this. Too bad there's that tree stump right there that I'm gonna have to wind up removing. Excuse me. My path showing up? It is, eh? Well, you guys, we got a three-way tie here between Foo Fighters, BTS, and Nirvana. I'm surprised. I thought one of them would definitely take the lead, but and even Greta Van Fleet's not terribly out of there. So I seem to have picked some good competition there. But I think I'm gonna wrap up because I want to go to bed. And thank you for hanging out and chatting about movies and about everything else. For sharing, much appreciated. If you haven't followed yet, anybody that's watching that hasn't followed, whether you're watching now or in the future, please follow. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description as well. If you want chills and nightmares, I can do that with names of 2 movies. So if anybody wants to break that tie, here's your chance. But I think this is going to be it. We're going to have a 3-way tie between Foo Fighters, BTS, and Nirvana. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Have you seen any of the Friday the 13th and Nightmares on Elm Street movies there, Maverick? I know you watched the new Candyman. Did you see all of them? Because those are classic movies. Those are old. You're an 80s guy, you know. You gotta give those 80s action movies a chance. I like Jason X. I thought it was hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Erica, if you're gonna put something in chat, you should at least vote in the poll and break the tie. I'm not sure what that actually accomplishes. Oh, you love horror movies regardless. Well, watch Shaun of the Dead. Oh, we did have a tiebreaker. Somebody voted for Foo Fighters. There we go. Foo Fighters are good. So whoever did that. Oh, somebody took away. No, they didn't take away a vote. Oh, you voted. There you go. Well, thank you for voting and breaking the tie. Foo Fighters is a good band, though. I mean, it makes sense in some ways that Foo Fighters would win this poll because, you know why? Because the title of the stream is a Foo Fighters song. So there you go. I didn't make that clear, you know, but it is actually a Foo Fighters song. They sound kind of familiar. Well, they're very famous too. They're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, as well as Nirvana. You saw the trailer of the new Foo Fighters Studio 666. That looks like a interesting flick, but I don't know if it'll be good. Which one to what? Did you see my picture of me eating all the seafood there, Maverick? I put it in flashbacks. That was when I was in Seattle one time. The poll results there. Which one is the song? The title of the stream is a song by the Foo Fighters. So the stream is named The Best of You. That's actually a Foo Fighters song. The best of you. And actually, the title from yesterday's stream was a Foo Fighters album, Concrete and Gold. Grindhouse, Plant Killer, or Death Proof. I think Maverick likes Tarantino, except for he doesn't like Pulp Fiction, if I remember right. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Thank you for being here, everybody. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.